Hey everyone, today we're having a very rare kind of stream. It's a morning stream or maybe afternoon, it depends on when your morning starts. But my morning started very early today, and so we're having a very kind of stream today. It happening not often, but I have an opportunity to play Hogwarts Legacy today and maybe to finish the main story of this nice game and maybe see what happened with our friends, especially with Sebastian. We're going to see his storyline. We're going to try with him. So our previous story, we met Phoenix, found the last rare beast. I really hope that I'm going to learn about the cadaver today, and some of my friends are really waiting till I walk through the game because they want to see what happened with all my friends and character and with me to pop in the Forbidden Force. Are we really going to start with this? Let's see what I have in our journal. Grip speak with Nettie. Yeah, we can start with this, of course. And after that, we're going to meet with Sebastian. Also have some characters with side quests. For example, speak with Nettie with her egg. It's someone with his tournaments and tells the history of magic class. So maybe we should start with this, because I don't want to leave Hogwarts, and maybe we should do all we can do in Hogwarts Castle.
Talk about them.
After that, we'll see. I don't understand why the crane is having some glitch, some bugs. I don't understand. Sometimes it's happening when you first run the game, and it takes some time to download all details, but it should not happen, you see. Maybe because of the weather changing in game, so that can happen. So sometimes you really need to wait some minutes before everything is okay. So I found a new cloak. It's not so smart as our collected coat, but we changed it just to be a different appearance. Oh, it's snowy here.
Trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Finally we're visiting our lessons. What's the sunny here? What's the sunny here?
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy.
I have a ghost
But
teacher.
more specifically, we will
It's a
address
good
the
idea.
devastating effects it
Stay
had on
awake.
the wizard milling industry.
I almost slept.
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing.
So that's a good idea to have Professor Goss.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
So our green rock is
Now for a
really
stroll to the bell tower
too green.
entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early...
Revelio.
History of Magic Queen. This is a set of stained glass window feature of Marilyn, the four Hogwarts founders, the variety of other witches. So some of my classmates decided not to participate in the
There's not
lesson.
much left to do here.
So
I
yeah.
suppose we should catch up with Professor Bean.
Hey students, get out of my way. I'm listening to Professor Beans or
Good to
whatever.
see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. I recommend that all
Got
students
fields, you
introduce
got pages
themselves
of... Well, I think we collected everything
To be the location of the very first
that could imagine. What Professor is talking about?
Revelio.
Really something left? How could this happen?
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I enjoyed this search. It was just a North Skull.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower.
So maybe that's the first quest where we really had to study
Statues of
a little. So finally, collect the field, the page of. Really have to study to find something.
His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by
This is a
slaying
centuries-old
bloodthirsty
likeness of
dragons,
Pangadon.
rather in training yards and...
That's him, I suppose. Or maybe not.
I encourage everyone to make the
What I
waving
wouldn't give to be back on a
statue's
broom right now.
acquaintance.
So no
There's
studying.
nothing quite so magical as history.
Professor
We're
Binns,
like
I
a
found the
net
statue of
trying
Sir
to find
Aphrodite.
all pages.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Sir Skaggleton the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
So maybe we should go to see what happened with the dragon egg. To visit our friends. Just need to know where to go. I don't know what happened with the cave. Why it's so laggy. Oh. So let's open the map because it's taking me forever to find the right way. Yeah, there's somewhere here. Maybe we should just move there. Maybe I have a razor open. That's it. It's supposed to help me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Everyone is eating like always. So no diet at the school.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Should be proud if she concerned is well daunted. To be angry, to be not.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about
And that's
what I've
our
done,
very good
she
friend.
would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother
That's
and I tried
why
to go on
you
without
should
him,
learn dark
but
arts
it
with
became
us.
too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Kind words, what are you
remember.
saying?
Rain does not fall on one
Really, you
roof
strange
alone.
girl. You're so
Exactly.
rude to her,
Soon you
and
I
she
will put an
still.
end to the Ashwinders, beginning
But
with
she
Harlow.
understands why.
And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
So
You deserve
that's
all of the praise you
what
have received.
friend could be. Just accept the truth you are saying, with no offense. So I think, unfortunately, my headmaster unable to give a speech one more time. Oh, that's it's a Christmas tree even. Okay. So many trees in this castle. So I think now we can go out and make something that, like, I don't know, to participate in this ceremonies. It's not very interesting, really. So going to pop in the Forbidden Forest, and after that we'll meet with our Sebastian and see what's he about. See how his line going to end.
I can do this. At least we're out of the classroom.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly
So
know
we're going to
coming,
save
so
dragons
it's
with
less
this
of a
girl.
meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They understand and they won't like this. I don't know, really. Last time they were not friendly and they all didn't stand. Not sure about this, but
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps
we're
they'll be
going,
able
but
to tell that we're sincere. There's
sure
something
we can
about them
rely on
that's
them.
so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Sometimes I know for being wise. Don't know any more than the rest of us.
I suppose they are known for
I
having
don't
an air
understand
of
why we need
omniscience.
That's exactly
to do
the
this
right word.
conversation
I
right
just-
now.
Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets,
That's true.
I do want to tell you why
They can
Victor
become
Rookwood's
mad
after
and
me.
kill us,
He's
because of
working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after
participating
something I
in
found at
Dragon's Lair, but
Gringotts. Fig
we
had a
did
portkey
nothing
that led us
bad.
there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
So we were found first. Or maybe not.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I trust him, he can rouse no things, he was annoyingly cryptic. Isn't Moonstone common? I don't know, should we trust them? Maybe it's better than not
I
to...
don't know, but I am inclined to believe
to
him, what with his being a centaur.
anger.
I am too. It is a
Centaurs.
shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Not
I'll let you know
exactly
what I
what I got.
find.
What I do. So waiting till her all.
Revelio.
And I don't understand. So the stars was so mad because we came here, but we've been thousands of times here. No sense. So that's all. That's all we can do outside in the Forbidden Forest. And now going to the end of the south. Oh, Sebastian! Even though so, I almost have no bonfires here. Retrieve the rolled parchment from the table. That's bad. So we're opening the second part of the map. It looks the same. For those who likes exploring and adventures, it's a good opportunity to explore caves and other hidden places, secrets,
Off on another adventure, are we?
and also collecting something.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Also need some kind of animal, and we should be careful if we meet him. We should try to catch it.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, here we are.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
We should really
Thank you.
choose
I'm glad you
careful
came.
our
I spotted
answers and
droves
the
of
way we
Ranrock's
act.
loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern,
So
like the one
I
we
think
found.
we need
How are they
Anand
still one
to
step ahead
come.
of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial.
It's
not
really
as
very
easy as you think.
wise
They're
advice.
showing me the memories in a particular order. They...
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to
Yeah,
ask
we should
the
really be
difficult
careful with these
questions.
keepers, because the previous girl who was able to see these traces and that ended not very good. So that's why they were so concerned about it. Of course I do, because I should do this on my own. Oh, I should agree with
Of
Sebastian.
course I
This
care, Sebastian.
part.
We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends.
But
for
Sebastian
now,
is
but I don't like
a
it.
bit insane
have a
after all
choice.
this journey.
Now, shall we see where the
So-
triptych led us here?
We should do our best to save him. Oh,
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
I
Keep a
don't
close
know.
eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should
Revelio.
until next week.
I won't rest.
Don't do try again, I beg you.
What are you doing? You won't get away with that.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead?
Yeah, maybe we should join the army.
Some
I don't
consider them
know.
a bad omen.
After this,
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
yeah, I don't know what's happening to Sebastian.
Lumos.
Choose a better time for traveling.
Kill any of
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Revelio.
There's something wrong, really. Our bottom becoming very emotional.
Levio!
They got what they deserved.
So we became really
What were
strong
you thinking?
I was
with all
thinking
this
about dead
new
goblins.
gear
You
and
could have got
with
us killed.
traits
But
and
I
with
didn't.
full improvements. What?
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the
Full
path.
upgrades.
Let's keep
Which
going.
This works up.
Revelio.
Action updated. It's the traits that can be added in our gear.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
So these bloody
Ridiculous
journeys
notions of ownership.
influence so bad on Sebastian's mind. He becoming very aggressive.
What? Hello? Can't handle a little altercation.
And what about Anna? Where is she?
Revelio.
Or just killing everyone, and after that call her. Oh,
Lumos.
Lumos.
yeah, that's the trap of darkness you don't see. That's... Should be careful.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I feel as though you're not even...
Intrepid travelers. The boat is being bombarded.
Absolutely. Don't get away from this.
Bingo.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this?
Yeah, they're interesting commentaries on your actions.
I've been fighting since before.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're
Because
angry
they're
and
really
frustrated,
worried about
but
him.
charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said,
Oh,
It seems
your
to be
goblin
becoming a
friend.
stop
maniac.
it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
Yeah, a little emotional.
I have been for a while.
Sebastian
I do trust you.
showing the sides of
And I don't
psychopathic
think I can help
maniac.
Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So I really don't know if we had a choice to cooperate with goblins or not. I don't remember that we really had it. But maybe we should agree with this with Sebastian. So goblins did so bad things to us. And also we can't trust them. I can't trust no one. So here we are. Let's go, my friend.
So far, so good.
Charming.
What was that?
Spiders. How
Spiders.
fitting.
Yeah, that's really nice. I think that spell is like Hufflepuff's fighting.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Okay. So never seen how Sebastian using this Dark Arts magic. No Impera, never seen him using Russo. Oh, it's something new.
One nudge and that chest might
Maybe
have fallen.
because he's a bit
Oh.
shy.
I think 3 nudges at least.
outsiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Hidden treasures should take this. Just a minute, I'm not there, and she's just again fighting with someone.
Beasts, aren't they?
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio.
Incendio! Revelio. Bombarda!
Oh,
Look at
finally,
this place.
finally
Not really
found
my
this.
style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Can't disagree with him. Stalin is not nice. They're fighting each other.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only
On
challenge.
parry helps
Perhaps
in
we
it.
should search for runes.
I don't know what I was searching for. All the only thing we're taking is
Symbols like these before.
close.
Incendio!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Grafon Stadio. Eagleville Potion.
Revelio.
So now we need to solve a puzzle. Open the doors. Seems more complicated. But what's there?
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I've had a breakthrough the power that I own with my professor, with which I conjured and built such frigid pillars. I'll be tempted.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Something bad is going to happen, so we're given so many wiggled potion, vegan veiled potions, vegan veiled. The troll. Yeah, really. I just thought, what could be the worst thing ever? So of course it's the troll. Can happen to you. But they're not so strong last time. But don't believe it. So what are we having? We're having some combat plans. Oh, I'm sure them with that. The troll is helping us. It's a really good spell. Actually, it's not helping. Missed one. I don't know what happened, right? He's just staring in the corner. That was some kind of glitch.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends
the troll
together.
just was confused of Imperial magic. So we had a lot of them in the main story.
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
He broke the wall and we need to find another way to gather. Maybe not. Maybe repair this. There's something to repair.
Repair it.
That seems so.
Repair it.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
So somehow it's working. So let's go. The joy felt helping my
We
father
couldn't
after
jump high
this
enough to
years.
reach that ledge if we tried.
To hear his voice again, I can begin to describe how much I miss him. This professor like to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability. So it's that girl writing about her power. I must continue my work alone for now, but now I'll find someone to help me. I'll find someone else who understands the key that
We
we've
need
been.
something sturdy to stand on.
Okay, I'm here.
Did you find something?
A journal entry.
This
Isadora was
person
here.
becoming a bit impulsive, maybe because we became very close, and now he's open to us, and that's his real character. So he tried to hide it, this trait, but you know, that's not the problem. The only problem I'm a bit worried about his psycho health. Here you are. I'm going to go upstairs. I really want to see they use it. No, they're teleporting. Cheater. They're cheating.
Revelio.
Yeah, take some potions. So I really don't understand. You're allowed to brew these potions, so many, so you need. But it's really enough for the game is giving to you. Maybe only on hard difficulty you need sometimes to brew some potions, but on easy or normal, I think you can just walk through the game without any potions and even not using them at all. But I recall there are different kind of players. Maybe some of players consider this game to be difficult. Maybe kids can. There is some problem. What was that? Some sheets.
Another barrier. We can blast through. I'm certain.
So the game for different kind of players for all ages. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I'm doing is precisely meant to do, has never been clear. So I understood you're writing all the same. I have an idea. It's not without risk, but I feel that a risk is worth it.
Good news?
Not.
Journal entry sounds worrisome.
Sounds like good news.
Confringo.
This can't be a dead end. Must be
Curious
another floor
person.
above us.
Seems to be everywhere in our life. What? Search the segments.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This
Ow.
place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Revelio.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Sebastian, stop being so arrogant. It's me for this here. Be this.
Revelio.
So it's not enough. It's something else I forgot. That's it. Investigate the chamber.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora
Yeah,
must have
it's-
honed her skill with ancient magic.
Isidore
here.
created half of the castle. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How despite that ridiculous name? As if I keeping power all to themselves something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Yeah, that means that they're not able to control.
Revelio. The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Oh, I really want to read this part of story connected with Sebastian's story or not. So it is the final piece from the dungeon. I will see. Here's the magic passageway. We should activate it first, no? It's working without it.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Yeah, the final piece from Sebastian's story. So maybe
Don't
if
keep
you
me
are
in
not
suspense.
playing it,
Go on, place it.
so maybe I don't want to play this dark magic and with Sebastian, and if you don't like him. So that's the question. What happened then? Maybe just have the beginning of the Sebastian story
This is what
with
we've been
these.
chasing.
I'm not sure really about this, because if you not play Sebastian's story, how he's supposed to help you now?
What is it?
So maybe that will happen without him. I don't know really.
Let's find out.
But maybe there is some place for playing without friends. So is it Isadora? Yeah, Isadora was not so beautiful.
I cannot bring my brother
No,
back,
it's her.
but I can give you peace.
So it's her father, and she took his pain with his emotions.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
We've seen this.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Oh, it's the beginning, maybe.
On my
The first
travels,
part of the
I
beginning.
confirm
So we
that
saw
which
the
I've
second
always
part of
believed.
this movie.
That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right.
Yeah, that's the
What
problem
up
with
if
the
you could tell
goblins.
me more about what it is you're storing?
Where it started, I think.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right,
If true,
Sebastian.
I don't really
What
understand
do you
why
mean?
our character
You saw what she did.
didn't
Not
understand
the
this.
memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know how to do
I
what
really don't
Isadora
understand
did.
why
Well, then
the
you shall
character
learn.
has no idea to
The
take
keepers can
Canis.
teach you.
I'm not sure that
No,
they
we're
would.
not going to tell
The
anyone.
Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated,
But to use a
unpredictable
high
form
magic,
of
you need the
magic.
teachers.
One that should be
That's-
wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
So, but if I do something wrong,
Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
and they'll kill me after this if I can't talk about this. So something bad happened with this Isadora and this story.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora
I don't want to
quiet?
tell keepers
Why
anything
destroy
about
her
it.
portrait?
I really can try to help Anna, but there's something wrong with this Isadora and with this ability and some consequences of this magic.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Cox getting himself
Try
into
and
more danger
bribe
than he
me.
realizes. Might better find him.
Really? So it just happened. So I had a choice not to follow the goblin, and after that, you see. So you have to. So we have elected 7 moonstones, and we need 2 more to give the 3rd level Alamora spell. So I hope we'll find it somewhere in the world map. Maybe just explore some of this area. So you see, what's a demigod statue? Wow. Demigod statues. There are many demigod statues. So one of them is definitely somewhere here. 2 were found. This Hogwarts was really not found. Maybe it could be somewhere here. Just enter some Some houses. Yeah, one demigod statue is here. So I can collect it. And what is here? So let's just go and try to collect the statues and give the third level of armor spell. So there are more than 9 statues. Not 9, 18 moonstones. But I don't know, maybe there are some more.
What are you up to now?
So the game is very kind. It allows you to see where there are other moonstones left. So you just need to enter this house and take monkey. Or not. So I don't see it.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
No deliveries.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Alohomora.
I suppose it's behind this door. Here you are.
Revelio.
Little friend.
Mine now, demigod.
With me in the great hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
So funny you are. I'm telling you that she's not our friend, but it's
Are you
not
familiar
working.
with the hamlet of
Revelio.
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
So one statue was found here, and maybe we have an opportunity to trade with. Oh, I need help him first.
Not sure
Or
how I'd
maybe-
fare in a little place like this.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a
A letter,
time-sensitive
then a
delivery.
lady.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet
So
by
this
Ranrock
kind
and
of
his
has a
loyalists.
bit
I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping
similar.
cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists.
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
And what do you have for sale?
Now, I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to put...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
But I really don't know. Maybe we need to identify these items in order to add them to the collection. Maybe it's not necessary.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
So, and the last statue can be somewhere here. So you see, it's easier than maybe it's just easier than looking for demigod statues in Hogwarts Castle, because the villagers are not so big. Maybe few houses that you can enter and look for these moonstones, and that's all.
Handy.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
And now, Mangus, unfortunately, I'm sure you're here. Nope.
Revelio.
That's interesting. So the last one, monkey, somewhere hidden.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Alohomora.
Yeah, here you are, little
Mine
naughty
now,
monkey.
demigods.
So we found all 9 moonstones, and now we can give them back. Maybe unlock something new and also learn a new spell of opening third level hard locks. So what's wrong with the map? Kidnap captures? No, we're not going to do this right now. That sounds interesting, but I really want to see the whole story and speak the note in Great Hall. Maybe I will speak to her. Cave, where's the cave? So it's about, so not so far. So let's go back to Hogwarts. Pushing classroom. Library, no, we need the main letter. Professor Fix for Charms classroom. Lower Grand Stairs. No, we need a hospital wing, maybe. We also had some interesting few doors with lock, maybe somehow connected with this moonstone quest. I don't know, but I really have an opportunity to collect more moonstones. So I'm so sunny.
Revelio.
It's really something hidden here. There, I've never been there.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have.
It's enough.
But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
What's wrong?
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring
Really?
you more moons.
I
How many
commend
you
you for
need?
your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
So that's, you see, that's not fair. Found 9 of them and he's telling that it's not enough. Ah, we need 13 right now, so okay. Next time. So maybe you should really collect all these moonstones. It's not so difficult. Just to travel and search some places and even some small villages are showing you where these moonstones could be. So we need 4 more. I really don't like this
Some
netty
days are more difficult than others.
story. mother problems, but
Matty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here.
so we're just listening to her.
And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, I'm sorry. So she just need us to
It's not your fault, Matty.
speak,
There's nothing you could have done to
have
prevent
some
it.
time.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me.
And somehow it turned out
And I
that we're
cannot
good
help
friends.
but feel guilty over that.
Coming,
I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe
Even
I
if
would
we're
feel
not
less
interested.
helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with
in
me.
spite of this
It was very helpful.
small talk, I think it was really important to do, but as I said, the center and the stone, so we do this next time. To stop Regulus' plans, the skin towers and stone. So these two stories are somewhere far away. So maybe if you look at the map, you'll see that all 3-4 demigod statues can be collected somewhere here. One, two, 3. So 3 are on the north. Even more status, not more than 4. You can collect, so we'll be careful. I don't know, one is showing that somewhere in Hogwarts. Where could it be? This so we never visited this part, so okay, one day we'll be there. One day we'll visit. I don't know, maybe when we finish the whole story, we finish some collections. But I'm sure if it's interesting because going back to all places where you skipped these locks because you couldn't open them, that's not interesting. I'm really not sure that there's something useful there. Maybe you'll have a reward for finishing these collection parts. So as we had a beautiful clock, for example, after finishing collecting all Dylan's keys, but the point is it's really necessary to do before playing because you're not going to visit all that place again. That's insane.
You made it.
So you just need to collect all moonstones before you play the story, you understand?
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave?
But some stories are really so short, so we just talked with her with Centaurus, and after that I even already forgot what happened.
Agreed.
And really, I don't
wonder if
like
you
this
go blind from staring
flow.
directly at a moonstone.
Oh God, sorry. That's my mandrake crying. So we love this. So that was giving us love that that uniform. It's not showing that it was so difficult to collect, but it's really cool. So maybe you'll get something like this for collecting all money, guys. Even really don't know. So I just change those, and I just like this ugly uniform, so just put on something else, please. What do we have then? So I'm trying to search for something we never read. So it seems okay. So this. So a game gives you an opportunity to change, to take any look you want, especially if you're getting bored with your house color. You can change it like we just did it. But I really like our cool code from the Island Keys.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's another attractive one.
Oh. The Dagots are most dangerous enemies, and unfortunately, or that was good for us that we never met them before in the game, in caves especially. It's a Paris spell.
Incendio. Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hold on. Oh. Find the moonstone. That exactly what we tried to do.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Fwooper's, I wonder if it's being protected.
Don't worry, why so sensitive?
Revelio.
So emotional. You have a Slytherin in your team, so
Why am I not surprised?
yeah, well, defense.
First the Fwooper's and now this. We need to find mobs for those spinners.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Some more butterflies, sorry.
Lumos! A more hushed message is likely wise. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Can we steal the butterfly from
Lumos!
here?
Merlin, it's beautiful.
That's true. So, we chose to trust Centaurus. Not if we had a choice, but it somehow choose the option to choose to believe them or not.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
So yeah, I'm the only with Sebastian who traveling with us. So as Natty. Because others are not so interesting to make friends with them.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Revelio.
It's got to be here. I just know it. Given what creepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
Let's
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Who knows?
We found it!
Don't be so
Staring
naive.
directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
We really
Well
need to
done,
bring
Poppy.
it.
This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran
How to
didn't tell
feel?
us
How
what
you
to
are
expect when we placed the
foolish.
stone in the henge.
I doubt it's dangerous. I'd better have to do it. Snidgets.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down.
Or
She set up a
expected to-
caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Oh well.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd
Really
never have spotted
interesting.
it. It was the night
How different types of animals act.
Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about it. You seem hesitant. You need to tell me.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
How awful for you. I can't believe you didn't tell me.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave.
So is that life about her granny
So
after all?
There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
You're succeeding. You can't save all of them. Unfortunately, you...
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try, and I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it.
That's how John is speaking.
Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
I'm ready to leave.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
So now we're ready to go, or just we can do what I need without Poppy. So let's see, is there something else to do? So we can now go and collect all these. Go to some minutes, as we're here, okay, go and finish this hammer's boil. Sounds interesting anytime.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Concentrate, Charlotte.
I know better.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
No, this time seems to be very easy now. Oh, it's having a spell, and soon it's having some circle spell.
Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
So we lost, no doubt it. But at least I can try to push her block.
Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
No, it's falling.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
No, where are you?
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
I just want to push the chaos working.
Hard luck.
Okay, let's try again, and it's a bit boring these competitions. So. I think we're going to our goblin to help him.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
No!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Oh, let's somewhere.
Such grace.
Okay, let's go because I really don't like this kind of tournaments. I really don't know what is gonna happen if you win all these Simon's tours.
Care for another?
Perhaps another time.
The magic drills were cooler, I think so. And I forgot what really going to something else to speak to what? To the portrait in the back of the library. So that would be interesting. So let's do this, and after that kidnap Cabbage, and then maybe next time. And after that we're going to the mines with our friend or not friend Goblin. So now we're going to figure out what happened with the portrait. Oh, be careful. Be careful because sometimes you can see this floor downloading and we fall in textures once and lost our game, but lucky for us we had a save point the minute before, but don't do this. So that was the library. Is decorated with a new year.
Outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when
I
you're
think
right
we
here?
did this.
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one
Cut
home?
him from
It's
the
my
wall.
other frame.
Is someone
It's
gonna
been
hear this?
stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
I'm sorry to hear, I'm not sure that's true.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria cricket.
So how good that you can hide your professor
Or the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings
in
to have
attic
me
or in basement.
stolen from the three
So lucky you had to be in the library.
That's where my other frame hung. Hovel of a place.
And a place
Though I
to
suppose
hide
I'd do
him.
worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite
I'm not
beneath
sure.
me. Off you go, then.
Really.
Oh, the
So
ministry
back to
will hear
the
about
first
this.
Broomsticks. Not sure if we're going to visit it right now. So here we are. That's our that's our journey. So very far from Three Broomsticks, you know. But we have the uncollected demigod status, so 4 of them left. So let's just maybe collect them when we meet. So one of them is somewhere. Why are so many bonfires here? So one of them is somewhere here, and the second one is in this house, so we just can run quickly and collect them. Forgive me, guys. Okay, let's do this, maybe. So obsessed portrait with being on wrong wall in wrong library in Hogwarts castle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So also unlocking something for us to travel easier.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
So maybe these stones really allow you to visit some places that you never visited before, because in other situations you really won't do this. Letter from Tarek to Ada 1. So, and we collected these letters again and again. My life always terrible. My dearest Ada, I really don't know why we're collecting these letters. Especially not... but that because we need to follow the story. That's starting somewhere from here. So, if you're trying to help someone, maybe you'll understand what happened with this adder and why it's so important to find letters.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Mine now, demiguise.
So now we have 10 and 3 more moonstones. Okay, I just maybe visit other near villages and collect others. So this one, you can see the last one here, and the 4th is somewhere in the north. Maybe really in Hogsmeade it could be. Yeah, there are 2 left demigods in Hogsmeade, but it's not easy to find them. So this lonely. So and the last one is here. So okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio. Pleased to be included.
Now we know where it is. So we can see this where the stairs
Hello,
at
madam.
night.
Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
Again, so
I'm sorry to
a
hear
new
that your pet
niffler
is
that
missing.
should be
Thank
returned.
you. I appreciate your words.
Maybe
I've
it's
had him
that
for
niffler
years.
that we
He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning
caught
constitutional
and
the other
he
day,
was
south of
stealing
here,
something.
he and I stumbled. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly...
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today? Can never have enough stock.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
Before this woman caught me, I saw where Demigod Seru is, and now I lost it.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. This looks intriguing.
Also looking for one of animal, but don't see it.
Revelio.
I don't remember its name. It's not you. Someone is. Is this a purse? Not. Not. So I really like some side puzzles that we met on this part of the map. So in previous stream, if you saw, we had a really interesting map with treasure, with music bells, and we had to repeat the music on the map to open the treasure chest. So it was interesting. So sometimes it's really interesting, but I really wanted to finish the main story, and maybe after that we will traveling and explore the places that were hidden. Oh, we'll see. Because we were exploring too much at the beginning,
In a place like this.
and now it's interesting to see how the main story ends. What was that?
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
So, and the last moonstone we'll collect on our way to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Incendio.
Not sure if we're flying the right direction. Yeah, we need to fly. There were no bonfires. Okay, that's okay. This was very bad. So we have put some. Not enough, of course. So in this place you can just see some very lonely castles. Hippogriff, then Offscane. So I think we met all animals except one. So we really have a phoenix in our Hogwarts Zoo, but that with the rare horns we never met. That's really bad because it's important resources for improving, upgrading our equipment.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I really don't understand what the storybook she's still talking about.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not your best moment, I fear. This will not go well for you.
You're good, but I'm better.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Are you sure you're not?
Lumos.
Enter the mine. We'll try. I really don't know what to fight. It really takes lots of time sometimes.
Almost. Missed me. Is that it? Bombard! Hit it all. This is almost too easy.
Revelio.
So I was also figure out how to open the mine, but it turned out just to open the door, and that's all. So what's with the sun today? Full of sun.
Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
We'll have to kill them because in other situation we won't be able to explore this.
Getting deeper into the night.
We're too close to the death. Try being more careful.
Just like Gringotts.
Oh.
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
I haven't had no chance to explore something, but okay.
Seems wrong.
I like it, like my motorbike. Looks so cool. Even no need to do anything.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Just enjoy your trip.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I'm not sure what we did with it.
Revelio.
So maybe it was possible. It was possible to open something. Wait. Or maybe no. The only way.
What's going on? Ooh, it shouldn't take long. Much better. You won't stop.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
What happened? So interesting.
Revelio.
What happened?
Confringo. Revelio. Bombardo. Revelio.
Because there seems so many things to correct, but I don't understand how to do this. Maybe we'll understand later how to do this.
Revelio.
So maybe we'll have the chance to take this chest later.
Incendio.
Maybe not.
Revelio.
It's a scene to be in this mine and take nothing. So take everything we can. Oh. Oh.
What's keeping us from finally
No! That's my oldest problem. Journey has ended, really. How rude you are.
Revelio.
So really, we have to collect this chest. Game, you're rude.
Incendio.
I know that we can use the Wingardium also to move it, but I don't want to look for this spell. Sorry.
Revelio.
Maybe we're having better items now or not? The same?
Centuries of injustice.
So try to be patient, not jump again. Maybe I can hide from them, not to participate in this battle, no, but
Revelio.
okay, try to sneak and stay in shadows. Statues, what it needs.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Really not sure about this.
Where'd you learn all those dances?
I just look at them. Could be from Park, I suspect.
Fury, we need you. Thank you. Enjoy your fight. Without us, it's...
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
What? Who said it? It's our characters, of course.
Revelio. These devices run on steam power.
I really don't understand. So it's the second elevator. So we saw the same upstairs and nothing happened. We had a troll somewhere downstairs. Really not sure that I wish to meet him. Not because it's difficult, because it's really becoming a bit boring, so we participate in battles and skip the whole game because the game
I hope I can get
becoming
to
maybe
before Lord Goblin.
bloody mess. So sometimes it's funny, but when it always only battles and all the fighting, a bit boring.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding
Are we going to fight him right now? No. Definitely not.
I can do this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop my
I have to use Imperial as he a troll. Oh, I need him in my team. That was the wrong guy. So I chose to be Imperial.
Not quite.
What am I having? Enormous Tentacular. Definitely. This is helping. And Troll. Careful.
Your spells glance off of me.
Let's get this.
Thank you, Mr. Troll, for helping me. Is that all? Thank you. You're the best. See how wise you need to choose your teams. Firstly, that insane ended, and we have to fight it. Thanks to ancient magic helping us. So it's because we have a good equipment and good spells, but we should not really take rest, because after we raise the level, or maybe with this story, what's wrong with this? I have to change it to a better one. Always.
I have to find
But
a way
if
to
you're
stop
playing
that
on
drill.
easy, you don't need to take anything or to explore anything. So what's the
Revelio.
problem? Okay.
Reparo. Here. Revelio.
In there. Glass spills and destroy. Okay, I tried to repair. I need to collapse them. We can destroy it without it, because that's why I didn't understand why. So are we going to fight this pool?
This one lurking outside.
So that's not our friend Victor.
Lord
I
Come to make amends, little brother.
think it's a trade.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
He's not a bad one, but not worth trusting.
It cannot be.
Whatever.
All this time,
You knew. You knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Yeah, that's for the best. Oh, yeah, I need to learn this spell. How you know this? So maybe that's for the best. So now we won't have any problems with Sebastian, with this troll thing, goblin thing, and etc. So all kind of goblins are dead, and we fight with the evil one.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to
I didn't
reason
know
with
that
him.
it's his brother, really, but
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
can yeah, I really like this way of traveling. This place like Portaventura.
Revelio.
So it's the beginning.
Revelio.
I wanted to check, maybe it's possible somehow to open it with this, but really don't know. Maybe we missed somewhere.
I'll send word to Fick to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
And we're going to collect the final moonstone and open the Alchemor's spell. So the final moonstone is somewhere where we're going to teleport and then to fly with our broom. So it's really interesting. I had a hippogriff, a child, and if it grows up, are we able to fly it? What? Why we really breed these animals? And so what's the point rescue them from the wild world if you are going to them to return to the wild, or maybe this wild? Anyway, it's better for animals to live in a wild. There's no town, it is, because only in that case they really have a real life. But sometimes you see that when species are in danger, they need help, but for example, that kind of help that we have in this game, so saving them from angry people. I really had one Marilyn puzzle that we didn't solve. Maybe we meet it again with the crystals. What do we do with this? So, for example, this kind of puzzle is supposed to be to do what? To destroy something. Maybe not. Is it with this kind of... Yeah, it's the same. Let's try to see how to solve these puzzles. Who's attacking again? Who's attacking? What's this? So I really want to study in Hogwarts. It's a really dangerous place. So many deaths every day. It's like a, war. So we really cared about animals, and aren't you cared about these little spiders which are going to defeat because what? You're saving your life? What is it?
Come here, mate.
So we're rescuing someone. It's Kniesel or something.
It isn't.
Was not so careful and was caught. So be careful next time. And I'm not talking about that you're killing dark reasons, so they're not humans, or what? So what allowing you to kill and to stay kind? So no, Hogwarts students are kind at all. All these small spiders, how cute they are, and you have to kill them. Maybe you will be the reason that they will be
8 legs is simply too
in grad book. So this is not the right Melon trial, because this wants me to what? To put this ball somewhere. It's not the right. I'm really going to do this.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
But that's not exactly what we're going to do, so, but okay. We have an experience and something. But there was something else with these cubes. So it's a part of Melon Trial. Where is it? Trials Melon should beliefs. Can be so far away from. No. Must be something else.
Revelio.
No, maybe not. So it's leading you here.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Melon Trial. So this is the only puzzle that we didn't understand how to solve. But now we learned all spells and maybe we'll be successful and figure out what are we doing.
Anne's worried.
She
said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the
I was still alive. I would expel you.
Join him immediately and to come alone.
So I
She says he
remember.
doesn't
So
sound himself. Meet us at
we
the
used
catacomb as soon as you can.
butterflies.
I
We
hope
used
that
butterflies, so we solved it. So I forgot. I forgot that we already did this.
my message clear.
This is Lumos.
So Ominous is not a bad guy, but he's too curious and jealous. What?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
And where's the last melons? I see butterflies. I don't see melons cube. Where to put them? That our saved Knizel. Really, where is the final one? So the real problem is to climb somehow Because you have problem with this Luma spell every time. Yeah, what that I'm okay with.
Lumos. Revelio.
So I'm breaking game again.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yes, at all. I saw some butterflies in another part. So maybe they appeared because I fall down with these butterflies and make problems with it. So that means that we solved all Merlin problems that we met. Maybe we'll see some new, but others we figure out how to solve them.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, where are you going?
Revelio.
So and this marathon is, I do not like it to look for these balls to put them into the key. That's not interesting. Oh, that's hurt. Where are they going?
Revelio.
Is that all? That was not easy. What?
Revelio.
No, need to sound something else. Need to find some more stars. Welcome. I'll find out that shot. Yeah, that's true. So this, I think this is the final one that it does need to activate this melon trials. I didn't know to do this, but we started to do this, and now we have to find it. But okay.
I can never
But
face
also
Myrtle's
we should we're here for Demiguise statue, and it's better to take it when it's nighttime.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We'll have to, yeah. Boo thinks you should be proud of her. Okay. Maybe the clown should be proud.
Mine now, Demiguise.
So this is the final Demiguise, and now we're able to unlock very difficult doors, and the sound that you're going to collect armor.
Revelio.
It seems that there's nothing specific or unusual you can find in this close. What's this? Ah, it's a treasure chest with blue handle for a wand. Thank you. And also somewhere a guide page trying to tell us something. That is spider parts. Complete challenge.
Revelio.
Where everyone is going, go sleep, it's nighttime. They're traveling. So we're having a new story with Ominous, and maybe we'll see something interesting with him. I'm really worried about our friend Sebastian, and we are waiting his all.
That's that.
All goblins are dead, so no problems. Friendly one, evil one. Okay, let's see what's happening there. Sandbox trial, go to the map chamber, tell the keepers on Ragnar's plan, complete the final keeper trial. I don't want to share with keepers anything. Return that they were going to do. Talk Astoria, 3 brooms to get that's a portrait. Was kidnapped, find a hideaway. Where is this? Talk to Ominous at the catacomb. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So that was a wrong choice of a catacomb. Where is they? South wing facility, clock tower. Not so far away, I think. Okay. So we're finally returning all moonstones. It's too sunny today. There's only sun everywhere. From every windows. So finally, all moons or not?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
Oh.
Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson.
Yeah, finally.
With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked.
I'm really worried. You really need to collect all others' rest. So
alas.
that's of course.
If you do find more, please feel free to
That's
remove
the point
them.
of collecting everything
You'll be
to
doing
unlock
your
something
caretaker
specific
a
and
huge
usual,
service.
because you spend so
And if I
many
ever find
time,
out who the bully is behind this
trying
cool
so much
trick,
time
I shall
trying
let you
to
know.
collect
Thank
this.
you once again for your
You
assistance
wonder
and
why?
tenacity. Now that
Almost
you've mastered
spell.
Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and
Oh, no,
removing
that's all.
those moons.
Wait to hear from Gladwin. So I think that the final part is to be able to unlock these clock doors, but maybe not. So what happened with our hippogriffs? Only 2 hippogriffs. Maybe something happened with this, and maybe we have an additional story, and we'll be able to open these clock doors. We met maybe 2 or 3 of them. Go to so many orders. That's not interesting. Wait to hear from Gladwood. So find the hideaway. A kidnapped portrait is interesting. We'll do this when we're going to sell all these items that we'll collect it. So let's visit our room of requirements. And I also have to find one animal to collect 8 horns. Or maybe it's not exist. I really just not sure about this. So, where we had our hippogriffs, remember? Or maybe they're not growing, and I don't know. Everyone always hungry, not eating. What's happening? So I really don't understand. We have this small hippogriff, and what to do? Can it grow? Or it will be small forever? Offspring. Our offspring growing. feed and brush, and it will release magical materials. It gives magical beasts from. Okay, that we understood, but I think they're not growing. Okay. We also had someone small in our swamp. I thought that someone dead. Yeah, that was a bit concerning. So we had a small kestrel. And now what? Is it still? Yeah, it's still small. I don't know what to do. Okay. Maybe we can return to wild. Maybe we can return to wild. So I have everything except these horns from unexisted animals. Unexisted beasts. Maybe it's far away somewhere. What's that? Where are you? Oh, what? And all the phoenix that was rescued with the story, so we never met phoenix in the wild worlds. So it's so not eating. So and that's all I'm having. So we need to visit those shops and maybe buy some resources for improving, upgrading. Very green saucer hat, checked out, so maybe we should replace some of equipment, whatever. Imperial touch does extra damage. The level 32 and what? So that's better. Some kind of different masks. Increased damage from ancient magic. Ancient magic. No, we should replace this. A variety of ward handles. Imperial, that's very good. So the game knows that I know. So we have a Graphone. Where to find it? I really thought that I improved something wrong again. Significant increased damage from ancient magic invading spells. Okay, let's just put this. Increased damage from ancient magic. We put from all magic, mandrake, grease. So I think that I have came to play more, to find more. And now gramophone horns again. So let's go to our friend Omenis. Oh, where is it? Where is he? Omenis. Go to the map chamber. No, next time. Next time, so to the ancient. So this Omenis is really a big challenge. He wants me to travel with him and spend some time with him. Okay, let's go. Hope this won't affect on our dream and see what. Yeah, that's funny, really.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
So the same.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I'm not glad. So we're going to have maybe minute break, and after that we'll see the story. Just take a hot tea, and then we'll start. Here I am.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was
I
surprised you
didn't
weren't
call
with him.
you.
Ominous, I...
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
I know this my Sebastian won't listen. I know this is my fault. Sebastian won't listen. So the real problem is that Sebastian didn't tell me that he's going to do something, and we really didn't do something after the last spell, and I know this is my fault. Sebastian won't listen.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need
I
to
already
hurry.
met them. It's not a big problem.
Sebastian
It's not-
must not be in his right mind.
So, Sebastian didn't tell me anything. That's the first problem. The second problem is everything is okay. What are you talking about?
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Yeah, last time we were here, I broke the game.
Revelio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio.
Fringo! Leviosa!
Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Ominous. I know maybe it's difficult for you, but you should try to help in this fight with Inferi.
Hold on a moment.
What
I was so
again?
worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first.
No!
Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight.
No, no, no.
I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk
Stop
some sense
him.
into Sebastian.
We need to stop this summoners. What, Professor Black? No one should know about this. Really having problem with this good friend, you see. I really appreciate how he does this. So this is not dying guy. Oh what? Really not dying.
Revelio. The Inferi. They're everywhere.
The real problem is that I really ran with Sebastian because he didn't tell me that he's going to go to Cotton Front. So that's the problem.
Revelio.
So where's Sebastian? And find him.
These Inferi seem far from controlled. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that's a really good question. It's really a good question how to find him. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you forever.
Levioso. Revelio. Here. I need to find a way up that ledge.
So the first point is how Sebastian could not you tell me about this small adventure. What's wrong again?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Arresto Momento. Leviosa. Closer. Accio. Leviosa.
Okay, I broke this game again in this game.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Maybe we can just jump or not.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I really don't know, it's not working.
Incendio.
How else can we help? So it's supposed to be here.
Revelio.
But obviously it's not working.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, no way. Really, can you just jump?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Ever had problems with these bones and now I don't know what happens. Really?
Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe just somehow change these pawns, I don't know.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It seemed I tried, but... So here it's okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We tried careful this time, tried not to ruin anything, but finally it turned out that I ruined again and again.
Revelio.
So we changed these pawns. Maybe it will be better now.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't see anything.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know, maybe they'll leave a tomb to start this part again. What the problem with it? Don't understand.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Just the only option maybe to put them in one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Put it somehow together.
Revelio.
Is it better? It can jump. What's the problem, really? Oh gosh. It falls and nothing happens really. Please just jump.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. What's the problem with this pulse? Maybe it's just a small room, I don't understand.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, finally we did this. Oh, finally.
Isn't this incredible?
Oh yeah, really, it took me forever to get here. Never had a problems with the bones, but see, stationary, I really had to try.
Sebastian.
So Sebastian, the first problem.
I've been trying to
You
reverse
didn't
the
tell
dark
me
magic
that you're
injured
going
Anne,
to the
but
cave.
this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Oh no! Oh,
Solomon,
It's really a problem, Uncle.
I'm ending this now!
That's really no same hand.
And now it's wrong. Hey, how it's changing the target.
Now you've gone too far.
Oh, really? I had a chance to heal myself, but you took it from me. Why are you crying? What do you want? Maybe I answered wrong to Ominous, so I really on Sebastian's side in this situation.
Magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control
And
it.
I think we could use it.
Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
Dark magic is dangerous if you're doing something wrong, but it doesn't mean you're not allowed to study and to learn it. So it's really better to study different kind of magic than to ignore it and be considered to be as harmful or something.
You'll pay for this.
But the problem is that we're going to kill his uncle.
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Same hand.
Imperium! Crucio!
It had to be done.
So with ancient magic it's
Cannot be healed, Sebastian.
It's easy.
You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
Oh, finally we see how he learned this spell. Oh, it's too early for eating. Early for food, early. Just wait a few hours. Sit. Hey, what is it? Oh, what happened? So I think we have to kill Anna. Yeah, your family is really insane. Are you really going to save them? No even warm words for trying to help them. Screw them. So Anna doesn't look bad, you see? Sebastian is really feeling bad.
You've made your choice.
So she agreed to be helped, and then what? Then decided to destroy a thing.
Anne, what have you done?
Me? What's wrong with us?
I must get out of here.
Oh, is he talking to Anna?
I can't let him leave.
Revelio.
Oh, Sebastian. Sebastian, wait for me, please.
Sebastian, wait!
Now we allow him to leave, and I don't want Professor Speak or what was that to do something.
Revelio.
Tricky chest. Sebastian, how could you abandon me here? Oh, he's waiting for us. So I really want him to teach me this spell, and we're taking his side.
Sebastian, hold on!
Chill out. Not a problem, you'll create other infernos. But tell them not to attack me next time. However, when exiting or what? So, the first problem, why didn't he call me to say that? And the second problem, Anna agreed to be saved and what? Betrayed everyone. And her uncle is a dick. So, what should I tell him, really?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Everyone should know that curse.
He did attack us.
I'm telling
Had
this
no
from the
choice.
beginning.
It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd
It's dangerous if you're insane
do the
or
right
you're
thing.
sick or
I
you
would
have
have
no
done the
brains
same
yet. It can be
if I knew
dangerous,
how.
but if you're wise, you're
could
allowed to
teach
use
you.
It's like a weapon. Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The
Yeah.
incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Ah, so it's a spell. It is with a spell we learned. Even surprised why. No,
I
no,
can't
rest
stay here. I need to find Ominous.
No, yeah.
Sebastian.
He's making
Please,
problems
I'm not
first.
myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
No, Sebastian, you should wait, really. Because we really
I
have
suspect
problems.
you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues
Ah, it's
and the
Demiguise.
moons contained therein
They're so different when they're
as they
edited
were
that
for
I really
good
could never
reason.
recognize them.
Not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Okay, I really have option to visit Hogsmeade. Okay, let's take our most beautiful robe and this hall. And what am I going to say? So we had a portrait problem. Kidnapped, rescue. Yeah, we have problems with the moons. To figure out what happened with this portrait, and to talk about moons and where is Sebastian's spell? Tell the keepers on Ragnar's plan, complete the final trial. The real problem is that Sebastian asked me to talk to keepers to find the way how to cure his Anna, but we completed Sebastian's quest and maybe we did a problem, so maybe we'll have an option to heal her, or maybe we lost completely the option to heal. Oh, rescuing Coco, it's for hiding, looking for the animal. So let's visit the Hogsmeade. Really had some things to do there, and really have many items to sell. Speak with the woman. Is it different from Portus? The unique unicorn? We already have it. Okay, how to teleport?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Tips in the hat, please. Only two persons keeping away from today's young. First they're teaching students jinx.
Yeah, the only problem is that cape has something problems with its animation.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping?
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
No touching, I saw the so many items that saying these words to be.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I really don't remember this statue. Is he really creating? Is this place changing, or I didn't put my attention on it?
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of leader.
What's the problem with this robe? I don't understand. So I saw a woman. She's telling something about a unicorn.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats.
I think we already
Her
caught her and she's living in my house.
glorious. Well,
Hogwarts
the last
Vivarium.
time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Okay.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
I think there is no unicorn in. Or maybe it is. Yeah, we rescued it from here. So you're too late. Kidnapped portrait. So just okay. Don't ruin anything.
Revelio.
So level 3 lock, and let's see what's behind.
Revelio.
Nothing unusual and interesting, just it's a section for being able to open this complicated chest.
Revelio. Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand
Yes.
Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
I agree, he was awful.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Find the ruins where other frame is being held, so we can try to explore. It's really far away from here.
My demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're terrorizing Gladwin Moon.
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
So
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good.
You should be careful,
Then
this
I
guy
started seeing him
knows how
around
to open
Hogsmeade.
all doors
It was
in the
too
world.
much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Hogwarts Legacy is an important shop. He's too big for his boots. I really don't know what this guy doing.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well. And he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do.
So it's a
I simply
friend
didn't want to
pranks.
encounter him anymore.
Should
So
really
I
participate in
shrewdly
it.
put a boggart in his path.
So now
to
we're
learn his
going back
greatest
and
fear.
return this
I then
week,
created the
guys.
demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
No better than Mr. Moon. My apologies.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
So back to Hogwarts and then go to Sebastian's hideout. I don't know, should we really wait his all, or maybe we should visit this hideout and find him there? He said visit when you be free, so I think we should really visit it. Stop crying, it's too early for you to eat. You want to play? What about?
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
It was some you bullied in school. It was your friend from school.
It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
So it really didn't help at all.
Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
Okay, and the most difficult to find the way to a hideout. Maybe you should go from the other. I don't know. I really don't remember how to get there. I remember, but I don't remember. So I know that we can find the Gryffindor's tower and get through it.
What if he sticks like this? I've just realized.
You can't imagine how he...
Can we get someone from the trophy room?
Alohomora.
Yeah, we missed somewhere stairs. So wrong direction again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where is this guidebook? So it's a headmaster's room, I think.
Revelio.
So yeah, this the doors that are still can be open.
Revelio. Alohomora.
There are problems that you have always a random reward from this chest, or there isn't really no point to open one or other chest, so they're all the same, and you have all chances to find a good equipment or something in every chest. So maybe that's not good, because sometimes you have having a specific super cool item in this headmaster's store, and you have to unlock and to find our demiguise starters first. So that's completely different. Don't see this page. Oh, we have some other doors. Oh. It's interesting if there are any consequences after we try to answer some stupid things, being headmaster. How to get there? So there's the third, the highest level. Something here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this cool balcony. Okay.
Hello, Amora.
So many things. So after this, I'll use teleportation because I really don't remember how to get the Griffin Tower. Maybe not. Maybe try to explore a bit more. So I'm sure that nothing happened there, but it's interesting. Any rumor with the view regarding your letter dated on September shall no response. Regards.
Revelio.
We got a key. We got a key from these stores. So that's a bit better. So you have a reward for trying find something. Take all these things. So we met, I remember, almost 2 or 3 doors here. Oh, nice. So Hogwarts legacy. That's interesting because we met one here, one in hospital wing, many hospital wing, and also one was where we tried to practice magic dueling, and also somewhere I remember maybe in the Hogwarts garden.
Revelio.
Finally, I found this annoying page. Annoying because it's making noise and you don't know where is it, and it's not. I can you something else, you see, something else could be collected.
Revelio.
It really sounds like somewhere here. Like in interactors. Yeah. So now we teleport. Go to the map of chamber. No, first we are doing Mitsubasi's in the Anto Croft. I don't understand why this is not. Ah, it appeared. Yeah, now it appears. because when we checked and we were checking our quest, we didn't see it. What was I going to do? So I was going to take the reward from the challenges that we just finished. And we have a G appearance reward, tail coat. So I'm really not sure about this, but one of my friends told that in order to be able to finish the game, you need to have 100% of these challenges, but it couldn't be true, so it's insane. Even for those who loves collecting. I love collecting, but sometimes you want to see story because you see we're collecting, but sometimes it really gets routine, so you want to play the story to see the characters, not only trying to solve the same story. But I really like puzzles that Hogwarts allows you to solve, and they really try to do
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
They really try to make all side quests, all assignments very different from each other. They're interesting, so it's interesting really to participate in story, to do other side quests, so not just the same like in Witcher and somewhere else. So you just go, kill, return, go back, so it's interesting. But you know, maybe at the end, when we see the whole story, we'll try to do all our repairs and rescue unicorns or whatever we asked. So that's a unique Ravenclaw towers. So that's the tower connected with Gryffindor tower, I suppose. And somewhere here was a Hufflepuff. And Hufflepuff living on the ground in wine. But I think that their common chamber was higher, level higher than ours. So fine. I don't know what happened with this coat. Maybe because of winter. It's a silk one.
Revelio.
Why are we... What's the problem today? Sometimes when you see this, what we're seeing in the game, bugs and some problems, I don't know what happened to code, but it's better to reload the game. I'll just use the fast traveling, I'll just change the location, and after that that'll be okay. So we really have problems sometimes in Hogsmeade, and it's not depending on PC technical characteristics, because my PC is really good, and it's using not all resources, and not because of broadcasting, so I don't understand what's happening.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
I mean,
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go
Is he
so
really
wrong?
gone?
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now.
If
Anne
true,
needs
your
me more
uncle
than
was
ever.
so
You
annoying that
understand.
I really wanted to
You
do
can talk
this
to Honest.
myself.
Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
And if true, that was really rude. So his uncle attacked two students, so you had to use the self-defense. Very well, I'll talk to him. I understand. You can talk to Aminus, make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be the Anne. Very well, I'll talk to him.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
So yeah.
No matter
but-
what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor
So
Sebastian.
it seems we did everything. So now it's all okay, but we don't know the end of the story.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts.
And
Before
what
I
happens?
had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We should turn Sebastian in. Must turn Sebastian in. And what? We turn in, and what happened? So I don't understand how this can influence.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her
What was
health, and now she's
the
lost
point
her uncle.
of turning
Do you really want to take her
from
brother away from her
Sebastian?
too?
I understand
That means
what
that
you're saying.
he
Perhaps
became
you're right.
betrayed,
As
and
much
he's
as I believe that
unstable.
Sebastian
He
should
needs
pay
our
for his
support right
actions.
now.
We'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we
So
must
I don't know
face
how
it
we
together.
do this,
That I know.
but we are still friends with everyone. Go to map chambers. Kidnap cabbage, the unique unicorn portraits. Find the ruins where other grains. We can do a bit later this. Find a hideaway. Okay, so we have just some. Let's travel to the main map chambers room. So the point from the beginning was to help Anna with this relic, and everyone agreed, and now everyone disagreed, and the uncle was the problem from the whole beginning, so he didn't allow even to use simple magic to help Anna. So if Anna didn't want to be helped, she could tell Sebastian something, because it's really maybe exhausting to wait, to hope.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl.
Yeah, and what are we going to do? We're taking these two here. And unfortunately, that's all we have. True, we're not using these spells, so maybe just be it like so. The third is to break the shields. The two are for attacking.
And the keepers that Ranrock knows where the... I need the duration of Maxima potions. That's the range and damage of potion effect. Yeah, that's why. Focus move is extended from with any spell from the spell set in casted during use. So you can use it forever. I think it is focus potion. What is it giving?
Made question remember because the tech to have additional increased damage to break enemy shields. So maybe I don't remember what's but this focus potions reduces spell cooldown. So it's a cheat. It's like a cheat. So it has duration 20 seconds. And what happened? Nothing changed. So I don't know what we learned. It looks safe.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated. This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
I'm sure I don't want to say anything.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
So, the point is not to trust keepers. The point is to help Sebastian. Can this answer influence it? Because I don't want to say that I met some memories.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and
Maybe that
a
was a
nuanced
mistake.
ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should
So
advise
maybe
you
we made a
that you must
mistake, should
engage with
reload
any
the game.
beast that is part of the trial on your own.
To help
Professor Bakar will
Sebastian.
meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
So maybe we should choose the other answer for helping Sebastian. So maybe that was wrong. Or maybe not, so we now see. Usually don't do this, but I really wanted. Yeah, we changed.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated. This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's
So maybe we
journals.
should
He killed Lodgok to get it.
opposite
He
talk
knows where
about
the last
Isidora,
repository is.
so we saw how he
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers.
saw how she
Lodgok
took
was
the
bringing the
pain.
journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? What?
Isidora told Bragbor about the magic
So
when she
let's
asked him
see
to build a
what we
container
have
for
now.
her. I've seen her memories.
Isidora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level.
So maybe not. Maybe don't tell them.
Find a face of stone.
No, we answered.
Professor.
I suppose we should begin our search.
Very well.
So maybe we should not tell them about this Isidora and not believe them. So now we did everything. We did everything okay. So it's again. So I thought she's going to ask about Sebastian, but you see, she didn't do this. So that's why, and I'm not going to tell them about Isadora. They are not our friends. But it usually, you're choosing the first answer.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
As a kind on the second
This
is a crew.
Grave news indeed. We had
But-
hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl.
Godric's heart.
Lord... Surely this change...
We obliviated.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't
I fear you are correct. The situation is far.
Maybe that's
Based
the
upon
wrong
the memories
choice.
they
We
have
don't
seen,
know.
I
don't
believe our
know,
young
but
friend
I
is
don't
well
want
aware
them
of
to
the grave
trust.
circumstances in which we find ourselves.
I don't think they
The next
brought
trial
it.
will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast, Professor But.
We forgot one beast.
I suppose.
Very well.
I shall see.
Also should use the room of requirement because we found some. But also you should go and open some. So that was the wrong direction right now. We first need to open the hidden doors with the key we found. So we decided not to trust the keepers. Maybe it's not a good decision. The problem with yeah, 2 slots full. Okay. Nothing interesting. remember one door was in hospital wing, and somehow it was connected with the dwelling room. Maybe it's the same door, I don't know.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Patient stumbled in without a head after head count. Is that patient that we met in a cave? Headless Nick was floating around, moaning on and on about very lucky he was.
Revelio.
There's so many patients without head here. I don't know why this is so popular to die losing your head. Except the situation that they lose them
nice to see you, my
because
young
of
friend.
women, but that was not the same, definitely.
Revelio.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
You really need to participate in it. So I remember that there was somewhere a door downstairs. Don't see it now. That's it. Yeah. Or maybe it's a different door. So, no, these doors are not opening. This kind of doors need something else. I was wrong. Ah, that's a cockpit, okay. So these doors, I don't know, maybe just something with this clock.
Bombarda! Arresto Memento. Revelio. Arresto Memento. Glacius. Also. Arresto Memento. Bingo. Radialis.
So I don't know. Introsphere chamber. Yeah, let's go.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I really want to test our new spell. Don't know if we should do this among our professor. Maybe not use this spell with the witnesses. So I don't know what happened with this clock. Why it has problem with animation. Maybe it's very light.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I should investigate.
You can't imagine.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists
to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do a little bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Oh, how good to be a
Do
student.
you recognize the head sculpted there?
I'm not certain. Try to
That's
pretend
a head.
it's silly.
I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn.
That the beast that I'm going to find.
Lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long
Maybe that's
dynasty of
because that's
graphorns
also
lives
why we
nearby.
didn't meet it.
They call him the Lord of the Shore.
Why we didn't meet it in
I
the World
suspect you'll
Wars.
need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature,
We only
you're
met
in the
a
right
dead
place.
graphos.
Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map.
All the information. Search for the Lord of Shore. Are you really send me here? This the forgotten part of the world.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Over there. Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself.
Oh, defeat 3 enemies without the Cadavra spell. I want this. How to do this?
Yo there! Stop! Levioso!
How to defeat in one time?
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's not everything.
So maybe I don't know how to do. How to do this elements? Maybe use a focus spell.
It's shameful
Really
what you've done to
interesting.
helpless beasts.
Really interesting. Let's try again.
Revelio.
But you're killing people. This is supposed to be okay, yeah?
It seems... What's this?
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Yeah, let's search for enemies and use maybe a focus portion. And maybe I don't know. But we didn't buy a talent for this. We need a talent to use this, yes. The duration of focus push effects will be extended when any spell from the spell set is casting during use. Yeah. So maybe it's not working. I don't understand how to kill them 3 enemies in one time without whatever. It really has a very long cooldown.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't understand. So, and really, and it's really question. So, every wizard has a problem with learning about a cadaver spell because he's
Knowing
becoming
Armid, he's likely
insane.
studied here.
But we should face with problems and with some issues. So, why we're supposed to be so powerful and clever to use this spell? So maybe we're having problems. Not allowed to use. Oh, I'm so bad at it. Oh, it's a wolf. I thought it is a horse. I really thought that I understand the star and that was a horse or unicorn or something. But that was a lupus lapus, a wolf.
This must be the place.
Yeah, sure. So, we're going to catch it.
Revelio.
That's insane. That's insane. So that's the only poor animal. You're not better than those.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
You really want me to be on the top to do this?
Revelio.
Am I allowed to fly the sea or something?
Bombarda.
Merlin himself would be proud. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Show yourself. Be careful with your wishes. Oh, kitty, yes. Oh, wow. It's not going to cooperate. So we came to save him. And turned out that Oh, the killer is not using. Why? Yeah, it's a bit not using because it's a cheat spell. I'll show you helping him.
Can't we talk about this?
So I'm sure it's a rescue.
Be a bit weak by now.
What are you going? This beast must be defeated to rescue. You understand? So, I don't understand how you're screening the beast if you are kneel, attack, what? I think it's a wrong decision, but maybe if you attack, it's a bit dead.
I need your help, friend.
But you know that some strong animals can respect you and cooperate only when you show your power, so your strength. What are we doing? Griffon mount. The Griffon has a powerful charge attack which deals a large amount of damage. So the game really shows us something new. Keep an eye on Griffon's stamina meter. Charging will drain it. I don't understand anything. Okay. So that's the answer to me. Why we have only 3 mounts? That's our non-hippogriffs. That's our mounted animals. And you see, you just thought that what to do. The charge to attack or something we were told.
Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
I don't understand how to attack.
That goblin helmet.
Okay, how to hold.
How about some
And it is dead.
We had plans for that hippogriff.
So, the Graphon is really good mount, but it has a very low health. So now you need to wait till it heals. So just use the teleport. So if true, the pass is to use broom, not mounts. So I don't like using mounts. If you can fly, what's the use of this riding? But
Graphorn is somehow the key to opening the room.
so we need to break this doors. But animals are not allowed. Hey. That's nice. How animals could not be allowed?
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down now. There we go.
Speed unavailable. Okay, I need his horns to upgrade my gear. How to get them? So here we again. I found something cool. And what is it?
Revelio.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Really? Without any fight? So maybe the Graphon's fight was supposed to be a boss fight. And also we could destroy him if we attacked. Maybe we could ruin this part.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
So maybe she took not only pain, maybe part of soul, and something wrong happened after that.
Mr. Morgan?
Like a hollow, without any emotions.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
So I really don't know if it was important to tell them that Isadora healed her father, so that the part we saw without them, but they knew that, so she healed him. So, true.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
But the answer is maybe the keepers don't want us to know the whole truth. So that's why we didn't tell. I decided.
What have you
tell them.
done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain.
But if true, their memories
Then
are
why?
completely different from the
Because of your
memory we
arrogance?
saw
Your obsession
with
with
Sebastian.
secrets. He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
We want them to teach us. Everyone uses this. No one cares.
She's alive.
That I was talking about. So sometimes you need a very powerful spell, but it depends on who knows this and how he uses this. With the magical passageway. So that was a long journey, but not so difficult. Maybe they decided not to. So we explored many caves. We explored and solved many puzzles. So maybe this situation, this was just a craft course. We need to visit our room of requirement and see what happened. Are we able to collect horns or what? Because I really need this. And I want to replace this spell.
The caverns below Hogwarts.
We
where
want
you
him
fought
to
Isadora.
teach us this.
Is that the location of the final
How to say
repository?
it? I don't
It
know.
is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock
You
does.
have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
And what about Sebastian's
I shall send an
part?
owl ahead
How
to
tell us?
Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Not
Yes.
Weasley, please.
I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late.
No.
If Ranrock really is going
No
to try to drill
Professor
below
Weasley here.
Hogwarts, we'll need all the help
What are
we
they
can
doing?
get.
All right,
Ruining
Professor.
everything
I'll see you soon.
without me. So they ruined the story even without my participation. So,
What am I to do with the artifacts, Professor Rackham?
Take them to Mr. Ollivander. He will help you to craft a wand.
I really want not to tell how to ask about Sebastian. No option of this. So maybe we made a choice not to tell them about what we saw with Isadora, and maybe that's a problem. But we know the truth, so if there is opportunity to use it, somehow game must allow us to choose.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So, new if it's over or what? Or is it still
There's
decorated?
Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I think it's like it's about a spring. Maybe not. I don't know. Wait.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
So it's really broad. So you're choosing your first and the last one, and you're supposed to change it. Maybe very difficult.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander.
Rest
I wondered if
issue.
you might be able
So
to
it's
help me
one
with something.
with you
Yes.
forever.
Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was
Yeah, another one,
a
though.
bit cryptic.
Is it the same?
Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
So it really would be interesting if We gotta influence the difficulty of the cane spells when you're choosing your one. For example, if you have a unicorn wand, you're unable to use dark magic ones. So are you dead? Okay, not. Someone was afraid someone died corrupting our one.
It is done.
Huh. Took him a few seconds, a few hours. But,
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
so maybe this one is for only traces, or maybe we can
I'm
use
afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a
it
moment
to do the
to
same
ourselves.
that Isadora did with the wand.
Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea who you are.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason
Victor
with a
Rookwood,
child.
another Rookwood.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
No. So let's see if all students of Hogwarts are going to help us. So we did this from the beginning. For example, Sebastian, is he coming? Or ominous? Where are they? Defend yourselves from Rookwood's law. That's all. I thought we were quick enough.
You had me there. Come. Knew you were. Exploso! No more. Incendio! No. How can I help? Back before. The beginning.
Bombarda!
Ha! You're easier to... Incendio! Made a grave mistake. Exploso! You're going to regret that. Incendio! Are you even trying? Exploso! Was all that meddling worth it?
This recall. that we are able to use spells, but still cool down. Takes so long.
Best place for an unaccompanied student.
Good luck, kid. You won't very pathetic. Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Exposo! Be an attack of some sort? Sure, no matter. You will pay for your deed. Impressive. You're likely to feel shame. Might want to look up. That's my expulsion. The herbology master. All new plants. Is that? I'll make you wish you were back at school. I'll make you wish you were back at school. A lamb to the slaughter. Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion!
Yes, Pretzel.
Stop that! No, go. Knew you were still hanging about. My one! It's done. To your knee. How dare you?
What are you doing, Flash?
Here's 10 points.
I'm just warming up.
Levioso!
Don't do that. What are your thoughts on electricity? There we are.
Seriously? So the second time we die, how could it happen? So easy battle. And somehow we're dead.
Potato! Ah, how delightful. No more happy days for you. It's time to even the odds. Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. And in the flesh of corruption.
How's the view?
Oh. Will you hold still? To your knees. Huh? Expulsion! Made a grave mistake. Death from above! Now you've got might want to look up. Look what you've done! You pay for that. Quite conductive, aren't we? That is just the beginning. I'm a little cold. I'm just warming up. You'll be sorry you did that.
I didn't want to use it. Why am I'm not using Abracadabra. What is this?
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Come on, too afraid to fight back? As you wish.
You disappoint me!
You're no match for me. To your knees.
Predictable!
Just the beginning.
I won't go down! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus
Confringo, you'll regret this, but are you always this awful?
Had enough?
Time for some
Made a great mistake. You're no match for me. Agile thing, aren't you? Knew you would.
nice try!
Try. I'm just...
Is that the best you can do?
You're only delaying the inevitable. Back some more.
So close!
Had enough.
You regret it!
Incendio.
I'll be your marionette! Reduction!
Confringo.
Potato! Reduction! I have estimated you.
So the real problem is that they're appearing always around you, can't control them.
Serve your mistress!
Oh, that's so... Yeah, but I really close again. Stop this! Why am I not using a very clever spell? I can do this.
Aha! I see you. Perhaps you want to give up, child. Please, no more. Ready to cut. Incendio! You're no match for me. To your knees.
Stop moving! Putting me to sleep. I'm embarrassed for you. Reduction! Let me display. Thought you had me there. Fight for me.
caught in my trap. As if you could have easily... Ah, there you are.
Oh. Oh.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Revelia.
Is it the final scene of battle? Could it be true? So, Victor Rookwood was a goblin, and who was that? Another Victor? Another Rookwood? So thousands of items. Surprised how we still have some space for this. So, Isadora unfortunately didn't know about a Kedavra, that's why she failed, but we know. And maybe it somehow can help us.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself.
So nice
I've seen it
Keepers
often
here,
enough, but
trying to help
Rookwood
us.
himself.
Got what you just said. I had to defend myself.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
And I...
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand.
But we're going to break this rule right now.
We leave our legacy in your hands.
But you know how it happens. Help Anna, then I'll help someone else, uncle, and so... Yeah.
Must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
So I really wonder if this can influence other characters, because so, for example, Sebastian's Torah,
protecting the castle will
is it
protect against
connected?
incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced
it's
worse,
very
Professor.
bad, but stacked with items to the G.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. Cover up wide. Easily
I don't think Professor Fig.
Not quite. I won't rest. Let's get this.
I'm worried. What will he say using this?
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
Like
This
a
room
killing
stands
machine.
between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Where are the other professors?
I see it, and I don't know.
I don't understand why we're
Professor,
collecting items.
that wall. That's the way
It was just lots of fools
my young friend.
many years ago. I know, maybe we're so cool such destroying legendary items.
It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Loomis, you're
There's nothing we
you're
can do
first
but
using
searching.
this. Thank you, but it's not the duck here. It's not duck.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Aha! Why? It's the student!
I should have been. You won't get away with that.
I'm not allowed to use this.
You can't stop us.
That was meant for me.
You two against Ranrock's army. It's not quick enough. How dare you! You almost had a lucky shot!
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Well, here we are. So again, decided that I really suffer from lack of oh. Should I use Eva to get over
Somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
between the Hogwarts classes?
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
No, surely. No, let's see what's happening.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Our timing could be better, Professor Hedges.
Thanks, Professor.
Yeah, well, it's a really good back half. The Professor was not was so not use this that is supposed to be. Yeah, that's a shit. It's really shit.
Now, Professor, aren't you going to leave
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
That just tells something about. So this is a headmaster. I didn't know that he's here, and we used the unforgivable spell. he told something about this. He really meant something not good. It's like a whole movie, this game. Thank you, Weasley. It's a really surprise from you. I'm really surprised at your actions, the way you fight. Maybe I should test it first somehow.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I intend to open it. I intend to keep it contained here. Really, where should I open it? Or are you a lot student here? Gosh. So if I tell I open it, but I really wanted to say it. What's the use of we got here? So we just need to maybe keep it somewhere else, or.
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
I want the power for myself. This power should not be kept from the world. So, if true, the power should not be kept from the world, but I want power for myself. A bit selfish, but it can be controlled if I'm a keeper. So no one can use it in... yeah, I know what I'm saying.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this... my power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
So after all we've seen, what we've seen, how poor girl just used this magic in not the best way, so it wasn't so powerful. What did I do? So you see why open to vault is the wrong decision. So Weasley, you were a backup with your team. Failed.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Yeah, I should take this first. I told you.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Hey, here is too late. how to break it. I don't understand how to break this connection. Maybe to use... Yeah, understood.
That did the trick. I haven't been in that long. Protecting yourself again. Not for long.
What's wrong? I healed. Oh. I think all power will be lost in the end.
can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Then the problem is really to break the shields. Where are they disappearing every time? What's the use of it? Really, you just spend your whole time running. Really, so he's just running and running, and it ends before you can reach it. And after then you wait till cool down. No, it's stupid.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
So we need to change this, this, and this, and this. We gotta see what's happening. Then until down that it is too late to break this protective spells. Oh really? Hey, how this happened? I was choosing it. Oh shit. The animation.
This cannot be. You will die. Stop me!
What happened now? So we were so good. I thought he's dead. It's not.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
Again, let's just say That's insane.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Oh, this chills.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
This is for Professor Fig.
What's the... What? I tried to choose a portion. What happened? I pressed these 5 minutes.
This cannot be. You will die.
Here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
How long cooldown of spells we have? Terrible. Unable to use anything.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Of course, all we're doing trying to cast this spells and he's spamming his attacks.
This cannot be happening.
Stop spamming these attacks. What happened to you? I don't understand why we didn't break the shield twice, really. What's wrong with this pull down? Do something! What's wrong with it? I don't understand. That's because you're looking always there and trying to figure out what happened, why it's shown it's okay and turned out it's not. Hey, run! Combat system is a weak part of the game. No. So we should do something right now and somehow not to die. Because I don't know what to do. Try to throw the balls into him or what? It's possible to throw something. Only problem is you're having a long cast or having something. So I caught something finally. Finally I caught something. So this really, I don't know, the shield's moving. Okay. This long spell cooldown and you're running and looking at us. So combat system not the best part. So these six bottoms you need and that would be brilliant because you always have to see to watch how they changing or not to switch this. I didn't follow.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a
Recollected
beloved professor
power
to
what?
many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both
I
discretion
don't follow. We
and
collected
safety.
ancient power
Providing
what?
perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson
Or
for us all.
destroyed the thing.
His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig
Again, this
represented
Weasley.
the best of all of us.
But she fought a case.
He could be deviously clever,
Appreciate.
possessed a brilliantly inquisitive
Maybe she
mind,
earned some of my
was the most
appreciation.
loyal of friends.
Some of my kindness.
Perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best
So
will agree that we must now honor him as only
okay,
Hogwarts
maybe
can,
it's
by
the
wisely,
visit's problem. So
resourcefully,
they live in these
justly,
dangerous worlds,
and
have power,
bravely facing all that lies
or
ahead.
just every year Hogwarts
To
problem.
Professor
You to save students from the death and etc. So I don't know. Maybe you should choose another school to send your children study. Because from this one, you maybe won't be able to see your kids again.
Please
How
meet me
dangerous
as
it
soon as
is.
possible.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Even now, this Nettie tried to write
Wish
something.
the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope
That's
so.
all.
I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of
maybe,
interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he... Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I
what's the
thought
difference?
goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said
Yeah,
he's
maybe
spoken with
goblins
Anne.
are not goblin
I wonder
enemy,
if she'll
but
see me.
the problem is the
I'll find
same.
out and send word when I know more.
But maybe this information can help to cure Anna. you have completed the story Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. Wish you all exams fast approaching. Now's a good time to read your field guide process. So we have finished the remaining relationships. So yeah, we want to finish some relationships. And Sebastian's story is ending with the main story. And we have some quests to do. The quest with Portrait, quest with Nettie, I think with Poppy, and Sebastian is finished, I think.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Or maybe not, this is something else. I really wonder what to do with this. Can we put this animal? Oh, what is this? Ah, it's a phoenix. So we're really having the Lord of the Shore. Yes, Simon. We need some resources from it. Oh, pardon. I didn't mean this, sorry. The beast is not ready to interact. Why? Ah, it was eating. Okay. Where's my... So let's change some of our equipment. So we collected something better. But I think some of these items are the best. Maybe except this scarf. So so you see how many lock traits we're still having. That means that, I don't know, you can explore this, explore and explore, and how many things you have to collect. Now this trait is super. Ah, okay. So, what are we calling? Okay, Sebastian wants to meet us somewhere with him. Talk to Professor Weasley. Need to present the office in Transfiguration classroom. Speak this. I think it's like to the end of it. Speak to Sebastian. Speak with Nettie. So we still have to necessary relation. Okay, let's see the Sebastian story, because I'm not sure. So now see it's spring. Somehow I think we missed some we missed some holidays or something. So if so because I made the story quest one by one, so maybe if we traveled, maybe we'll be able to see other seasons. Because we saw just the end of the new year, and then the spring and almost summer. But at the beginning we saw Halloween, we saw autumn, we saw winter starting, then New Year, so let's see. We skipped.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry.
Her guilt.
But I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely.
Not going to an
you all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Perhaps Anna will come around and may never forgive you.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
She was the one who
I hope
agreed.
you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
So that's the ending of story. After all, we chose to get a power in order to be able to help Sebastian. But maybe I was a bit in a hurry to make Sebastian's story. So that's why we made it before we got our power. Maybe that was a mistake to do this. So maybe if we finish the main story first and then return him, we had a different ending. Maybe not. We also could lose Sebastian, I think, but we tried to choose the middle answers. Not so angry, so we stayed friends with him, with Ominous, with everyone. So I want to see them for Mr. Poppy's Forbidden Forest. Yeah, that sounds nice.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
We're traveling what? It's for enemy Poppy, yeah. It's too far away to walk.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon
So
as I
maybe
could.
you
Did you see the
expect a
symbol
different
above the
ending
entrance?
from the main
It's the one the
story.
mooncalfs made at the
It's not
henge.
like
Of course,
something
Doran implied as
unusual.
much, but to see it up
or
there.
Could this actually be where the Snidgets
maybe you
hid?
have a different
find out.
endings.
Doran's
I
waiting
don't
for
know,
us just up ahead.
depending
I'm
on
ready
what
if
you're
you are.
choosing, but I think
Can you
not
believe
very
it?
different a lot.
Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow
I hope
stumble
we haven't
upon
kept
this
you waiting
place,
long, Doran.
we shall be long gone.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know what are we doing, and it's so slowly. Can we do it a bit faster, maybe somehow? No, it's not working. Is something changing or not? Maybe this put end to the first. Now this one is in the right position, I think. Yeah, finally. Oh no. Oh, there's something else over here. Maybe I just need not to watch on these slides to make it shine. So not on this position, but yeah, this. Yeah, it's easy, but it took me some time to realize what was really finally. I thought that it tied with the position, but turned out it's a bit different.
And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves.
And we're having 5, 10, 15 minutes break.
I will rejoin as
And then see the end of the Nettis and Poppy's story. I think so. down. So let's investigate this cave. I'm not sure really about this. The Sebastian's story was really big. But we try to do everything. So maybe we'll see the ending of Nettie and Poppy's story today, because if true, I'm not going to cancel, I don't know, to leave some parts for collection or what.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps.
I'm not sure if it's worth to stream or maybe just to
The
investigate.
feeling was palpable, at least to me.
Make some funny
The sense I get here is of safety and calm, quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Because places are really interesting, beautiful, so pleasant to explore this game. And I really don't know how it's still so many things we have to discover. This seems we discovered everything, or maybe most part.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Everything is good in the game, from music to the puzzles, maybe a lot of collections, but that's the use of the point of adventure. Go, collect, find something. So, even for me, not fan of this Hogwarts story, became seems to be really cool, interesting, beautiful, with various things to do here. Because even comparing with, for example, Tomb Raider, this game is really better.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to stop your tracks.
What was that? Not Dora. That's
You made a mistake. Shall we finish what we started? The lamb returns.
Don't you people have anything better to do? Please.
What did you do?
You will not bring her!
You're despicable.
Ready your wands. The fight is only just.
Look who's coming.
Pockets up here. Stop.
So they're helping us, but
Time to teach someone a lesson!
That's the best you can do, isn't it?
It seems that they're helping us, but why everyone is attacking me? That's a good question. Yeah, some problems, okay, of course, there are. You can see it. For example, centaurs are not fighting; they're just standing in the corner and waiting. Waiting you do what?
I think that was all of them.
Why didn't we defeat them?
I had hoped to return. It's too late.
So
We're fine. But if you
some
hadn't got
problems
here
you
when
can
did,
face.
I led them here.
They came, but
You fought with
not
us against your
critical.
kind. I am glad. Is this? I now believe all that Doran told me.
Revelio.
Finish your...
There.
So we're having only 3 relationship quests, and that's all.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
But this is not the whole story. As you can see, the quest story is not completed. The story is not complete. Hallow's Lost. Spignati, yeah, Spignati, go to first cave. I think it's not possible to travel from here.
Revelio.
So let's see the Nettie's story. And also see that there are variety of things you can do. Problem with the troll, but all this not necessarily talk with Edgar when it seems needs help with something, gold. So many villages, many places to visit, many things else to do. So I think this game is about 50 hours for me now, and we try to collect things and try to find secrets, but I think it's about half of the game you can do traveling, exploring here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Ah, there you are.
So I don't understand the charge. What the point of the charge?
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow.
So
Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend
have only 3 friends, Sebastian and these 2 girls, so why we're not speaking with boy from Gryffindor, so maybe we want to see some more relationship quests, or maybe it depends on where
intends to ambush us.
you
We
play.
have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are
So
stronger
we help Sebastian as
that's why he's resorting to this
he's
sort of
in our
trickery.
Slytherin
We
house,
must
Sebastian in Ominous, but
agreed.
I think everyone can meet him and take this opportunity to
Harlow's
learn
reign ends today.
interesting
Perhaps we ought to inform
interesting the arts spells, so
I already
I
sent her
think
an owl to
everyone
let her
can
know
do
that we were following a lead
Sebastian's
given to us
story.
by Mrs. Bickle.
But others, I don't know, maybe you have
Indeed
different
she will.
friends
But so be
depending
it. I
on
am tired of hiding it from
in
her.
what house you
My
are.
mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close. Where is he? I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children.
So close. Expulsor! Are you even trying? Slow.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Incendio! Gotcha!
What, I was standing and not doing anything. I don't understand why I'm not using my Drake. And Drake, I'm pressing. Sometimes this happens.
I sense he is close. Where is he? I do not know. We should look around.
A cooldown from whoever they get out of it. How could it be? If I was dead. What? Finally. Use the mandrake.
Let's get it going, shall we?
It's a real question. They're suffering from the Mandrake scream, but what about us? We are dead? Are we or what?
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
That's a cheat move. Cheat maker. So, and what I want to say, we never seen Patronus. So no patrons in this game. I really had a hope right now about that she's animagos and turned into an animal, and that was a very good spell that killed her. How could it? Maybe because we made some wrong choices, didn't tell your aunt anything, and agreed to help her, so that was dangerous, and that's why we have very logical consequences of our death. Friends.
Are you sure you are up for a visit?
Or not?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine.
Oh, she's alive,
and it will do me
just
good to see my friend.
hurt a
Very
little.
well. But do not overdo it, Natsai. I know, Mother.
Visiting it. Yeah, I'm visiting.
Revelio.
Also, nothing about
It is good to see you, my friend.
clock doors, so
I'm
don't
glad
know
to
how
see
to
you
open
doing so
them.
well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you
So I
got
think
hurt.
it's the end of the story. Even
No, do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you,
it is
well,
not interesting. I think I didn't think about you. You just acted, made a choice to protect me.
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
So her story is complete. The only way having something with Poppy.
Revelio.
Really understand what to do. And also I want to see the end. Oh, let's change this ugly uniform. I can see this. Even PG is better. Let's see. I want to meet Poppies and to see the ending with portraits, so... And I think that's
What are you
all.
up to now?
And really you can enjoy traveling, collecting, but if interesting to collect and to explore the area when you're playing the main story, maybe before, maybe after. Game is a bit tricky. It's not allowing you to open all doors at the beginning, but it's interesting for you at the beginning to explore castle,
Simply
to
marvelous.
see
I've never
doors.
seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
It's nearly necklace Nick.
You wouldn't mind having a little
Headless
sweep over
Nick.
mine, would you?
True.
Scrope may only carry out the requests of Scrope's master, sir. As Scrope is sure, sir knows.
Yes, of course, I'm familiar.
So it's good that you're not exploring everything at the beginning, so you still have to return in many places to see something. But when you play, sometimes it's become a lot of exploring. But everything is okay.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
You can make
If
a
anyone
break
can keep them out of poacher
and
hands,
collect
it's the
other
And
things.
I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
So maybe just the end of her story. So we found out that she is from the Poacher's family. I was having to portray poachers in the...
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of
So
course.
maybe it was a wise decision to take away magic dwellings and Quidditch, because it's like Quidditch is in every Harry Potter's story. You should within your circle while in good company.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
It's really
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy.
difficult.
Do try and stay out
Now
of trouble.
she's pretending to
Don't know that I
be
can.
best
We've taken
friend
on
and
poachers
what
twice
and
now,
then.
successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
So now it's a complete Poppy story. So, and the last interesting one. I'm not sure that it can take us long, but let's travel, let's see. To this forgotten island. So maybe the most frustrating part is that the game allows you to choose something, and then it turns out that you're choosing nothing. It's the illusion of the choice.
Broadens the mind.
You've made a mistake.
No, we keep to the plan.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're a
I'm a lot fantastic. Seems your luck run out. No one takes one of my own and gives it Protego! You don't want to try that again.
What's wrong with it?
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Again. So really tired from this battle, infinitive battle.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You again.
Wait till Sebastian hears about
And
this.
speak with...
Winder.
So I think we can enter through this maybe somehow. But it's showing not.
Revelio.
Not sure that we use Melon trials. We just go.
Lumos. This looks intriguing.
And that's the tomb.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about
Maybe you should
burning
leave
me.
it.
Hey! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could take you to the Hawk's Head instead. I could burn you.
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
You really ought not have said that. Confringo! Incendio!
Are you burning me? Oh.
I don't know what I said. I should burn it, but maybe that's not the wrong decision. So maybe the student was not so cruel as real as was. But really had this angry option to burn this
I should investigate.
unpleasant portrait of an unpleasant man. So, and that's all. Let's move and visit Professor Weasley. And I think we have our exam. Maybe see the ending or something.
things clean as a whistle, but it's...
Revelio.
Get out.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We
Professor
haven't had a
Weasley.
chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside
So
of
that
Hogwarts.
you'll change your
I've
opinion
heard
when you
all
know
sorts of rumors.
that we
You've ridden
decided
a
to
grapphorn,
save
befriended a goblin,
this powerful
rescued
self.
hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
That's really cruel to force you to look at your field guide and decide good student you are or not.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome.
Well, nothing,
I
thank
look
you.
forward to seeing what
But
you do
you
during the
thought
rest of your
for
time
now
with us.
that, so maybe just a little change of attitude. Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for you all. So how to end the game? Yeah, this is the ending. And what's wrong with our clock? I don't understand. There's always something wrong with it. And where is the reward for the maybe this is the reward. Like shielding. So looking at challenges, so maybe not a lot of in exploration, so you see pop balloons, ancient magic, so just many things still to have to explore. Field guides almost all. Room acquired, I think it's enough. Quest almost everything is done. So maybe just exploration and collecting, but that's not interesting. So it was interesting to collect from Hogwarts, but to find this pedestal that are on the map, so it's just a bit boring for me, and I don't know, I have not so many time to collect pedestals, balloons. It was interesting in the beginning to find new gear, to find new equipment, to open appearances, to open collections, but at the end it's not necessary, because just collect for the collection.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
And also it was interesting to find many secrets in Hogwarts Castle, and I think there are so many left still here. And we've had an opportunity to fly above the castle, so maybe this first game gave you that pleasure. So, writing our exams. So I think is the game good, but it is good. Many DLC can be added. For example, more relationships with more friends. For example, some of our friends were not involved in the story at all. So we missed exams. We were late, so passed them well.
This year we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Our table is so long.
If I may.
Again, this Weasley
One
interrupting
particular
headmasters,
student's heroism during
everyone.
the attack on Hogwarts.
It's a problem.
Not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework as a new student, no less.
New student late even from the
It would
last
seem
7
that
years.
it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house.
What's the use of it? What's the use of it? It's not fair. At all. So
Thank
it's not.
you,
It was not
Professor
fair in the original game. It was not fair in the Harry Potter story because students studying, earning these points, and that's why someone decided just to give 100, 1,000 points to the house only because they love someone or what. And it's not good, I think. That's not helping others to study. So, and this is the ending of the Hogwarts game, the ending of story. You see, you've seen the whole year from autumn till summer, and seen this nice story. So, I don't think the main story is interesting, but it was beautiful, beautiful to travel, beautiful to explore, to find new spells and everything. So, the exploration of the world. So I think it brought a bit big because really maybe there are not enough side quests or relationships quests, so you're even not going to visit other parts of the map, but it's depending on your style, on how you're playing. Maybe you like this collection, like this collecting, exploration, etc. But this game is allowing you everything: rescuing bees, build your room, decorating your own room, growing plants, brewing potions. So everything can be done here, and that's cool. Maybe it was a bit too much combat at the end. Game, but we learned many spells, so that really helped us. It's really, I have some ideas how could this game be better. For example, as I already said, I wish the magic wand could influence your decisions, your way of learning magic. For example, if you're trying to be a white wizard or a dark wizard, so that could be interesting. But in the end, it turns out that every players act the same way, learn the same spells, so no difference at all. But maybe it's not important for this game at all, because this game is not about so difficult RPG system character, and also that all can be added with mods or something. So really interesting game, can be interesting for many players, even maybe for those who love this story, who love this Hogwarts universe. So I think they would love this most than other spots. But I didn't expect anything from this game, and I'm happy and appreciate those people who had an opportunity to play this game. So that's really cool that I met it and played it, and I really liked it. Yeah. It's beautiful from the beginning to the ending. It's wise, it never allow you to get bored. Interesting characters, interesting places, deep stories, but fantasy stories, of course. just fantasy dramatic stories like it should be in the universe Hogwarts or something like this fantasy universe. So write in commentary what you think about this game, and really wish you buy this game, play it, and have a good time. And we're going to return back to our zombies zombies game, so we're waiting for it fourth, and I think we'll be able to work through the fourth part again, the old fourth part, and then we see the whole remake. Also, I think we are going to work through the second and the third remake, but it depends on the time I have. So thanks everyone for donations, for attention, and that's all. So we see how many people participated, were involved in this game creation. So game really surprised me, surprised with everything. This flying on broom around the castle, this weather changing, time changing, so dynamic weather, dynamic day of time. And also, as my friend said, so this year is full of many cool games. And that's all. So that was an Elden Ring, Hogwarts, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, but we haven't seen Silent Hill and Resident Evil yet, but I think they should be okay. But who knows? Everything can happen, but that's good. That is good because it's usually nothing to play. You just take all games because really nothing to play. Many games you can see every year, but sometimes really nothing interesting, nothing unusual. So that's really a great job. Huge job. And you see it in every detail of the game. In every part, in music, and everything. How many language specialists? The game translated on many languages, and you see how many dialogues, how many tags we have in this game. I can believe that this is still a development, so not players. really met so many characters to make so voice actors. They decided to put everything inside. All license, all points, even user agreement. What? Be careful with headphones, of course. So there's also some modern no, okay. The old documents, agreement, everything. And still I have an opportunity to explore. To do what? To explore the world, to do some side quests, so the main story is complete. So that's all. But I think we won't see this on our streams, so we just finish at this point in this living room. So that's our ending story.